Good morning. Happy Wednesday. I am so sorry that I scheduled sprints for 11 p.m. I didn't even realize that. I shared the link I don't know how many times. And do you think once I noticed that it said 11 p.m.? I did not. Um, so super sorry about that. It has already been a crazy day. And I told myself, I was like, oh, I'll curl my hair, I'll be all cutesy. I just got out of the shower. Today's been a hectic day. I was working on orders and then things kind of got away from me. But yeah, I am excited to kind of like calm down, work on some Disney things. I am listening to Wisteria. I wanted to tandem read it, but I'm about to lose the audio. Wisteria is the third book in the I don't know what the series is actually called, the Belladonna series. It's Belladonna, Foxglove, Wisteria, and then Adeline Grace just announced yesterday that she's coming out with a Christmas novella, an illustrated Christmas novella. So I'm definitely gonna have to get that. I am loving Wisteria. It so I think Belladonna is considered YA. I think there are some parts that are a little semi-adultish, but it's not spicy. Um, I really enjoy it. It's gothic, there's mystery, um, a little bit paranormal, and I love it. I gave Belladonna 5 stars, I gave Foxglove 4 stars, and really it's like 4.5, only because I kinda guessed the big thing, which I still loved, and I am loving Wisteria so much. I also am headed to Disney on Saturday. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the week is flying by and it's here to meet up with my friend April at Tis So Sweet. We have been planning this trip for a very, very long time. And of course, that doesn't mean anything when it comes to crafting. I will still procrastinate. But I got a new pair of tennis shoes because my old ones were just rough. And your girl needs some support nowadays because my knees are not what they used to be. So I got a new pair of shoes and I decided to bling them because why not? Also, we will see how long they last white because I normally don't do well with white shoes. But I already have like a black pair of Converse that I have like extra support put in because I need it. And I already have like a glitter pair of black shoes. So I'm like, I need some white, like princessy, happy shoes. And I'm so in love. So this one's done. And I'll be working on this one today. So I'm very excited. And like, yes, please let me know what you are up to. What are you doing today? Are you working? I know I normally don't do middle of the day sprints, but maybe I'll start doing that more because Saturdays have been so chaotic for me. I love my Saturday midday sprints, but between traveling and different vendor events and family coming to visit, it's a sprint on Saturdays. So I might have to switch it up, but yeah, I have been just having a good old time working on stuff for my small business, working on stuff for my Patreons. I dropped a Patreon last week. Was that a week ago already? Called the Spark Society, and it's a place for people to share all the things they love. I am the type of person that I love books, I love crafting, I love gardening, I love Disney, I love Taylor Swift. I love all the things and I just really wanted to create a membership that we can share the love of all the things and not just have one thing to focus on. I love being a part of all the other groups that have things to focus on, but I feel like me myself I have so many things I love and want to constantly talk about. So I decided to start a Patreon. It's $5 a month. There's only one tier, and it's there's like free graphics every month that I do for like that you can do for trackers, for crafting, for backgrounds on your phone. There's a bi-monthly book club. There's lots of things that I plan on like doing. You can check that out. I have a big announcement video. There's just been like a lot of things going on because I can't pick one thing. But yeah, once I finish this, I'm hoping to work on some friendship bracelets because if if you don't go to Disney quite a bit, and I'm pretty new to going to Disney, there's this thing called pixie dusting, and you bring, like, little goodies to just, like, give to people that, like, you like their outfit or they did something kind for someone else, or, I mean, you just go up to random strangers and you just give them something, and after, like, the Taylor Swift Eras Tour, everything, friendship bracelets got really, really popular, and I love beads. I've loved beads my whole life. Actually, my first small business was, jewelry, and a lot of it was beaded jewelry. So, like, I have so many beads, and I have little star charms that I want to, because it's like pixie dusting. Anyways, that's what I'm up to right now, and hopefully gonna work on some of that. I also have t-shirts and ears I have to make, but none of that stuff's cut out. So I thought about going live on Friday, not doing sprints, but just like popping in live sometime and either finishing stuff up or um just showing stuff off, because I like showing off all my uh items I made, and I'm really bad about that. I'm hoping I will do so much better. I'm hoping to vlog this trip. But yes, enough about me. Sorry. I feel like I've just had so much like things happening. I just want to tell you guys everything. But yeah, let me know that you're here and what's going on and what you're up to today. Hi, Sylvia. I'm currently at work, so this is a happy surprise. Yeah, I mean, according to my schedule earlier, it was 11 p.m., and I just can't handle that. I know my West Coasters probably would like that, but because I'm Eastern time zone and I cannot stay up very late, but unfortunately, I meant 11 a.m., and I know a lot of you guys are at work right now, so it's a little bit harder, but I'm thankful that you're able to pop in for a little bit. Hi, Missy. I'm working. Oh, well, I'm thankful that you were able to say hi for a little bit, but I hope work's going good today. Hi, Mrs. Peacock. I'll be coloring and reading today while in laundry and cleaning. I feel that. I don't know how long I'll be on here for. I never really know. I try to do like at least 3 sprints, so we'll see how the day goes. Reading The House of the Seven Gables by Nathaniel Hawthorne and coloring an ocean scene. Oh my gosh, that sounds so relaxing. The House of the Seven Gables. I know that. I I feel like I have not read it, but I feel like that was one I almost read like back in the day. But are you liking it? I actually like thinking of coloring an ocean scene kind of reminds me of Foxglove, the second to the Wisteria books. And that just sounds so calming right now. I'm done reading Fourth Wing and now reading Iron Flame. Oh my gosh, Missy, are you liking it? I can't wait to hear what you think. So many people love Fourth Wing, and then Iron Flame, it's a hit or miss. I absolutely devoured it. I loved it. I hope you're loving it too. I am so happy that so many of my crafty friends are getting into reading and they're reading some of my favorites. It makes me so happy. It's a classic. I am liking it. About 40 pages in. I was gonna say Nathaniel Hawthorne, um, like is a very, very popular author. And yeah, I feel like it was on a list and I don't think I've read it, unfortunately. Sometimes I wanna go back and read the classics, but then I remember there were so many of the classics I did not like. But then there were so many classics I did like. Ugh, it's such, like, a hard thing to know. I mean, audiobooks are great now. I should probably just try, to get audiobooks and listen to it. I added the Wisteria books to my TBR yesterday. I am just really loving them, and so many of my friends that have different tastes than me, we all can agree that we love this series, and the writing is just beautiful, which I just personally love. Love it. My daughter loves Iron Flame. Ah, yes, that makes me so happy. I'm just completely obsessed with all things dragon and Fourth Wing, and waiting until January for Onyx Storm to come out is going to be very, very difficult for me. But I will make do. But okay, with that, I'm gonna hop on my first sprint. If you guys aren't able to stay, I know with like so many of you working, it's kind of hard to do sprints, or maybe it's easy depending on what your job is. But let's get started, and I'll see you guys at the top of the hour. So we'll do 49 minutes ish. Um, and if you have to go, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. If you get to pop on later, thank you so much. Welcome back. How was that for everyone? I had just finished this one, so it was literally perfect timing. Well, I could probably do one more right there. Okay. But finished. So they're finally done. I did try to film a little bit of it because I would like to do a video on how I made them. So if you guys are curious, hopefully after I get back from Disney, I will have that posted. Well, it'll be after Disney because I want to see how they hold up at Disney. Um, because I've never blinged like the rubber on the shoes before like this. I've done canvas shoes and a bunch of like fabric, but I've never done like the rubber. And I know we're gonna put in a lot of miles, so I want to see how like it truly holds up. But yeah. Anyways, I got to 18%. I was like at 11 at Wisteria. Normally I can listen to books at like 2 to 2x speed when I'm working on stuff like this, but I just want to soak it up and I love the different voices the narrator does. So I'm only at 1.5. So I'm not going super fast through it and I just want to enjoy it. However, it is due in 2 days, so we will see how that goes. But it'll be all good. If I don't finish the audio, I will take the book with me and physically read it. But yeah, how did that go for everybody? Um, Missy's like said that she works from home, so it's easy for me. Well, one of my jobs. Okay. That's what I was like. At first I was like, I didn't realize you could work from home. Uh, but that makes so much more sense because then I was like, oh my gosh, you can work from home and work from Michael's. I mean, like, I'm sure there might be jobs. Um, but I was like, sweet. That's awesome. But that makes more sense. Hi, Penny. You're not late. I technically had these scheduled for 11 p.m. So you're early. Uh, yeah, I don't originally like when I schedule these, it normally does the time that it currently is, and I think I scheduled these in the afternoon, and I just did not change it to AM, but I'm thankful for everybody that is here since I cannot get that kind of stuff together apparently this week. Hi, Wendy. I'm late. I just remembered it's Wednesday. Hey, like I said, you're not late. You're early by a good chunk. No, no, I wish I could stay up until 11 and work on well, it'd be even later than that, but I was on This Bookish Cottage Maddie's channel last night and we got done about like 10:30ish and I was feeling it because normally I'm in bed before then. But you are listening to Assistant to the Villain and Eating Lunch. The other two in the series, Foxglove and Wisteria. Am I missing a comment in there? Sometimes I feel like it gets glitchy and misses stuff, but are you liking Assistant to the Villain? I got halfway through it and then stopped, but I am a part of Jordan Elaine's Patreon, the Girlies Who Read, and that is her book club pick for this month, so I will finish it for sure. I am liking it. To me, it's not a 5 star like everybody else, which was hard because I was really excited for it, and I like it. I feel like if it was a movie, I would love it more. It's just a little different than I was expecting, but it is really cute. There are a lot of fun, like, little scenes in it, and I can't wait to talk about it with other people who do really love it because then that kind of just makes the book that much better, you know? Unless there's some stuff that people really love, and then you're like, "Eh, not really." But that's okay. That's why we talk about books, so we can get different perspectives and we can see what we do and don't like. Um, but yeah, I know, Wendy, you said that you were gonna read Belladonna and all of them too, and they're so good. I hope you like them. So cute. Thank you, Penny. Hi, Katie. I'm doing laundry and cleaning out my bedroom dresser, listening to the Vander Beakers of 141 Street, 141 Street. Well, that sounds like a productive day. I know I just went through my closet and cleaned out a bunch of clothes. I need to do it again because I just went through and I was like, I don't have any room. So I filled a whole trash bag full of clothes to donate, which is huge for me. I have such an emotional attachment to clothes. I mean, I do to a lot of things, but especially to clothes. Or then I'm like, I can keep it and make it into a t-shirt quilt or, like some kind of quilt or craft or whatever. I have never made a t-shirt quilt. But I've been having the urge to quilt lately. I've never made a quilt either. I'll say that. But my mom has been a quilter my whole life, way before I was born. She worked in a cute little local quilt shop for like the first chunk of my life, and then she worked for a courthouse, and then now she works for a little quilt shop again, and that's her passion. She loves it. She loves quilting. To me, it's so monotonous and then not. It's also not. Yeah, and you have to be so perfect, but I'm finding different quilts that I think I would enjoy doing. And yeah, so like I've been in that mood. That was like a complete tangent from you saying that you're cleaning out your bedroom dresser, but uh so I have an emotional attachment to clothes because I'm like I can make something out of this. Hi Laura, I'm crocheting and listening to the Runaway Quilt. Oh my gosh, we are on like the same wavelength right now, Laura. What are you crocheting? Uh, if you guys don't know, I'm gonna every time I can. Laura made. I feel so bad. I just grabbed her by the head. Laura made my Andarna from Fourth Wing. And she's a feather tail. If you know, you know. And she's my favorite thing ever. I love her so much. Sometimes when I come down here, I just hug her and squeeze her. And she's my favorite. And she's just amazing. And I'm gonna need a tear now soon because I am. I'm obsessed. Hi, Cece. I'm listening to Farm to Trouble while peeling what feels like a million pears to home can. Oh my gosh, I feel like that's probably the perfect book to listen to while doing that. But yeah, I'm sure it feels like a lot. I have only done canning once with my cousin. We canned tomatoes. That's definitely something I really want to get back into and learn more about. um, we don't have a vegetable garden. I only have a flower garden because we have lots of deer and we have to build a tall fence in order to have a vegetable garden. But it's something I've been really wanting to do lately. I'm so weird. So I don't like cooking, but canning and gardening and like all that kind of stuff is appealing to me. Like back when I was a herdsman for a dairy farm, I literally would make yogurt for the calves. Because like so we had Jersey cows, and Jersey cows are the brown cows, not the black and white ones. They're the ones that look like deer, and they need higher butter fat, and just like they're so small and little that they in the winter they burn a lot more body fat and they would get sick a lot easier. So what the one vet recommended too was to put a dollop of yogurt into their bottles because it's probiotics, and that's why we eat yogurt, is because it's good for us and good probiotics, and it's good for calves and cows too. So and especially so the farm I worked at transitioned to organic, and that was an experience. Not one I really enjoyed, but I won't go too much into that. And so I couldn't just go to the store and buy like a tub of yogurt because it technically had to be organic. So I learned how to make yogurt in a crock pot for the baby calves from the cows at the farm, and, technically, I could eat it myself because by the time you cook it, it's, like, technically pasteurized and everything. I mean, or you can drink whole milk and all of that, but, uh, yeah, so also, that's just, like, a tangent. I also tried making my own mozzarella. Um, it was squeaky cheese. I don't know how else to describe it. It didn't really have bad flavor, but the texture was so awful. It literally, like, squeaked. It was so weird. But, yeah, I hope you're enjoying that. Hi, oh my gosh, you're gonna have to remind me what your name is again. Is it I'm forgetting now, but thank you for joining again. I just finished blinging shoes for Disney. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. I cannot wait to, like, I'm literally gonna be, like, skipping and, like, prancing around Disney. I'm gonna feel like a fairy, which actually is fitting because I am going to be the fairy godmother, at Magic Kingdom, so I can't wait. But, I finished these, so I think I'm gonna do friendship bracelets to it's called pixie dusting, which is so perfect being, the fairy godmother, that I'm gonna make friendship bracelets to give away to people at the parks. I was talking about the hardcover belladonnas being 6.99 wisteria, all that. Oh, yeah, that comment did not go through on my end, so I know there was a part where my internet went out, like, it glitched for a little bit, so I wonder if that happened. But yes, Wendy, if you guys didn't know, Wendy was able to score the hardcovers for super, super cheap on Amazon right now. I do have my Amazon linked below, and all of those books should be on my book list. Or if you just click on one of like whether it's belladonna with foxglove or wisteria, if you click on one of those, then it should show you like their other recommended ones. I don't know if they probably won't be um the special edition. You might get it for wisteria because wisteria just came out, but I know people are having a very hard time finding the belladonna one and foxglove. There still might be a few of those. However, if you're a special edition girly who really, really likes all of the special editions and you want to spend more money, I know they are coming out with the box set of just like this edition. So you'll have a matching set if you don't already. However, they don't have the dust jackets, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they made that uh call, but I have heard they aren't gonna have the dust jackets with the box set. So just FYI. Some people really like the covers with the faces on them. Some people don't. I personally love them. Um, but yeah, I mean, like, come on, stunning. Um, but if you just want to get the books and have them and not necessarily get the special editions, they are on super sale right now on Amazon. I'll be working on revisions for my bakery Rivals to Lovers work in progress. Project Sugar and Spice set to be released in late fall. I am so excited for you. I hope the process is going well. I'm also drawing in Procreate, sitting on my bed, not doing the things I should be doing. I feel that. I love that you're drawing on Procreate now too, Wendy. I know I finally took the leap, if you guys didn't hear, and I am selling my digital designs. Uh, and most of them, pretty much any like little graphics I have on my digital Etsy, it's called Willow Star Design on Etsy. It is drawn by me in Procreate. So, like, all of the little designs are drawn by me. However, the words are not. I'm trying to get better at, like, my writing. Like, I can do bubble letters and that kind of stuff, but for whatever, like, fonts and writing stuff, awful, awful. Um, but yeah, so Wendy has started doing it too, and it's just really therapeutic, especially listening to an audiobook and just zoning out and drawing. I love it. Like any craft that I can just zone out and listen to an audiobook, love it. It's my favorite. Like blinging. I love blinging so much. And then I'll show you guys my I have wanted this lounge fly for months, and I after the Dragon Gauntlet, I told myself that I could finally get it, and it was also on sale for 55, which is pretty cheap for a lounge fly. So it's Cinderella's carriage, which I mean, and then of course it's a pumpkin on this side. Like how cute is this? Oh my gosh. I cannot wait to be the fairy godmother and do just all the girly things. Um, she's adorable, isn't she? I know. I need to figure out a way to just like mount her on my shoulder. I'm obsessed. Going on chapter 10 of Assistant to the Villain. It's okay so far. I'm undecided, but I'll keep going. That's how I felt. I was tandem reading it, but I definitely feel like for my book discussion, I am going to just listen to it. Um, I am just someone who really likes depth and like emotional books, and this one is just a little bit on the lighthearted, happy side. And I like the quirkiness of it and all of that, but I just like depth. Make me bawl, make me emotional, give me like some in-depth plot, you know? But I don't know, it's still cute. I like I said, if it was a movie, I'd probably be obsessed with it. I'm working on a sparkle purple unicorn Pegasus that may or may not resemble SJM's character's favorite childhood toy. Okay, because I've read the first Crescent City, I know what this is. Oh my gosh. So I just finished Era of Fire from the Throne of Glass series, and I also have a new favorite character. It may be a um certain creature that's very similar to dragons that likes wildflowers. And I'm obsessed, obsessed, obsessed. Oh my gosh. You probably already know, but I also kind of need a sparkle purple unicorn Pegasus. Oh my gosh. I am so excited, Laura. You need to share it when you are done. I've been trying to learn Procreate for the last couple of years. It's been a slow progress. It's so different than actually drawing on paper or painting on paper. My hardest thing um is like learning just how the different brushes write and how it's so different when I use paper. Especially with painting, I got watercolor brushes and the color's pretty, but it's not the same. I just haven't it just takes so much time learning, but when you do a lot of bad, drawings, it's a little intimidating because I have been also using Procreate since shoot, I think like 2020. Because yeah, I got my iPad before I got married because I got my pencil to say my, like, new last name before I was even married. So, it's taken me 4 years, I mean, of not super consistent trying, but to, like, feel a little bit more confident in it, but the more you put into it, the more you'll get out of it for sure. I love your dart. I know, I'm obsessed. Literally one of the best things I've ever bought. I I would buy a million more if I could afford it. I saw Walmart has a dragon that sits on your shoulder in the Halloween decorations. I saw that too. It's a wyvern, not wyverns are like types of dragons. So, I did see that and I was like, I don't need it. They only have a red one, but I'm thinking I can getting one and painting it. That's literally what I thought too, Wendy. But I'm trying to be really good because I am going to Disney and have no idea how poorly my wallet will look after this trip. But I'm trying really hard to be super good. So we will see. Jelly Jubilee. Oh my gosh. Literally cannot. Wyvern, I have a pattern and a flower pattern too, but I have not read the book yet, so no spoilers. Oh, I will not say spoilers. I didn't know you didn't read it yet, Laura. I thought you had read all of Sarah J. Maas. I apologize. I thought you read it. Yeah. Anyways, not to spoil anything, I don't think you'll once it happens, you would have noticed anyway, so yes, no spoilers. Um, it's a wyvern, I didn't look that close at it. Yeah, I was stalking the aisles, but, I mean, there are wyverns in a lot of other books too, so maybe or you can, out of clay, make little baby arms for the front. I'm still working through Throne of Glass. Okay, and you might have told me that too. I guess I didn't realize, um, how far it is. I know I have so many friends who I felt like flew through all of Sarah J. Maas, and I was like, I can't because I read so many other books. That's why I'm in the middle of like 15 different series. Listen to us nerds like, "That's a wyvern, not a dragon." Okay, but I have heard that, like, a wyvern is a type of dragon technically, but yeah, I don't know. I like them both. I am not super picky about either, but when it comes to a specific character like Andarna, she needs to have she needs to have her legs. Um I think I misunderstood you. I thought you said your Etsy store was Willow Star Design. Nothing came up, so I clicked your link and found it. Excuse me while I look at your store. Yes. So, sorry. It's very new, so sometimes when you look up the name of a store, nothing comes up. You have to and you can't do it on a web browser, only on the app. Maybe you can on the web browser now, but you used to have to change that for, um you were searching for a store. And because it's, like, very new, there's not a lot that and I have, like, 1 sale that not a lot pops up. But, yes, I have 2 Etsy stores. One is Willow Star Market, and that is all my finished handmade items, and that has, like, resin bookmarks, tumblers, book page holders, book sleeves, keychains. Oh my gosh, what else do I do? I do, like, everything on there, and that's all handmade by me, and then Willow Star Design is new, and that's all digital. Eventually, I plan on having, like, um, digital art, so if you're not a crafter or DIYer, you can just buy some of my art if you want it. But yes, I do have them linked below because it is hard to search for Etsy stores, especially newer ones with lower sales. I blame fantasy fangirls for my dragon nerdiest. 1000%. 1000%. I do too. But I love Lexi and Nicole, so it's okay. I'll forgive them for making me a super nerd too. It is a type of dragon. I just think it's funny. It is so funny. I know because that's how I'm like the Harry Potter dragon at Universal is a wyvern. And just like like all of Game of Thrones, like it's a wyvern. Or also known as wyvern in the beginning Throne of Glass books. So there's even like different pronunciation of everything. But, okay. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you guys being here so much. Let's do another sprint. I have to get, my oh my goodness. Thank you so much, you guys, for favoriting my shops and stuff like that. I am sorry, my brain got distracted, squirrel. Dragon. Uh I need to go get beads and I'm gonna start working on friendship bracelets and to big pixie dust people. at Disney, and we will do another sprint. Let's go to the top of the hour again and see how things are going. So, that would be 35 minutes. It'll be a little bit of a short one. So, see you guys in 35 minutes. Welcome back. How did that go for everybody? I'm at 23% now of wisteria. Um, so I started making bracelets and I'm like drawing a blank on what words I want to use because I don't want to use like a ton of letter beads. Uh, so like I was thinking of words of like boo, because like bippity boppity boo is kind of long. I have very small wrists. Not that everybody does, but like that's just like a lot of letters, and trying to spell long words while listening to an audiobook is a little bit harder. So I was thinking like boo, doing boo to you, maybe like eek, or like I'm trying to think of like other words that I can make that are Disney or Halloween. Because I thought of like about doing pixie dust, and that's kind of even long too, but I'll probably make a couple of pixie dust. I have these little star charms. But so what I tried doing first is a bow bracelet, and they said that you need a really big like center bead. And I thought these were going to be big enough, but I'm having a hard time. And then I dropped beads everywhere. But it's not crafting without making a mess, right? Um, so eventually I'll have like a bow. Well, I have a bow loop here, and then I'll have another one that I have to remake. And I'm just gonna make the bow a little differently. I figured out a way to fix it, and then I'll do like the little strings at the end. And then I'm gonna keep this one for myself because it'll match my fairy godmother outfit. And then I might do a light blue one for April because she's gonna be Cinderella. So I have like this light blue. I guess those ones are the same. I also have like some really pretty beads too, but I don't know if I'd be able to make a bow one out of them. Like that color blue, like that is Cinderella blue right there. Oh, I love beads. So this is packed full of beads. And I wish I could say that was my whole collection, but it is not. But I like using seed beads for this kind of stuff. Oh, this is a good Cinderella seed bead. This blue. Um, but yeah, so that's what I'm working on. I feel like I'm so slow at making bracelets, so I might not get a ton made. It's already 1 o'clock. I might do 1 or 2 more sprints. I would like to go for my walk and deliver some orders today. We'll see how that goes. Um, but yeah, how did everybody else do? And if you can think of like a word or uh name, please, or name, let me know. Okay. My nephew informed me the other day that wyvern are a type of dragon. I said, "Yeah, I know." And he didn't believe me. I feel like the whole reason that this even became popular is because of Fourth Wing, so obviously we would know. So I pointed to my bookshelf and said, "All of those on that shelf are about dragons and have wyvern in them." But I'm like, but you cannot read those." Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's funny. I need to do some spray painting again. I'm very bad at it, as I said before, so I'm procrastinating. Hand washed a tote bag, load a wash, watched a wood tutorial, and downloaded some earring SVGs. Oh, Penny, I feel that. I feel that so much. I think you can do it with spray painting. I know it is frustrating when it doesn't turn out the way you want. My best advice is start at least like a foot away and very light coats. And then if you're like, "Oh, I need to just touch up this area," no, just wait for it to dry and then attempt to do it because yeah, I'm the same way. Yes, boo to you. Wow, homemade yogurt. I finished my salsa canning that I was working on during the Zoom. Turned out okay. Got enough heat to give it decent flavor. Oh, good. I was wondering how your salsa turned out. That's so fun though. Homemade yogurt is actually super, super easy. You just literally take whole milk and then a scoop of already made yogurt, so you go to the store, so, like, I bought, like, a little thing of organic, which I'm just saying I don't believe in organic or, um, non-organic, whatever you want to use to feed your body, it's your choice. I personally don't I don't even wanna get into it. I was gonna say I personally don't eat organic, but that's, like, my own personal choice. There's no difference. It's all safe for you to eat. Um, anyways, sorry. I don't wanna go on a tangent. Everyone can decide for themselves, but I have worked on many farms and of all different sizes. So if you ever guys have questions about dairy farms, just please let me know, because I love talking about agriculture. But you just take a scoop of actual, um it's gotta have live culture in it, and you just scoop that into milk, and then you heat it for so long in a crock pot. I think there's a way you can do it on the stove too, but I did it in a crock pot, and it's just like a timing thing, like, you have to let it set for so long, and then it cultures and it becomes yogurt. It's actually super, super easy. Um, but I'm glad you were able to at least get your salsa made. Dream is a good one. I love Dream. Magical, Mouse. I was thinking Spark because you got Figment and it fits well with me. um, those are all good ones. Hocus Pocus, Haunted. Oh, yes. And Hocus Pocus. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I'm so nervous. The weather in Florida has been awful, and they've been canceling a lot of the parades and activities and actually refunding people. So I'm very nervous. If it happens, it happens. I mean, Disney can't control the weather, but I really am just hoping it doesn't and I can enjoy the night and hopefully I'm not soaking wet. All my friendship bracelets, if I go with the grandkids again, that would be fun to do with them. That would be a great activity, and it's just, like, a fun way to spread a little bit of magic. I know that even at the Dragon Gauntlet, which was a bookish event that I vended at that was inspired by the Fourth Wing series, there were a couple people that made friendship bracelets for that, and it was just so fun. I think it's like an icebreaker, and it's just like a sweet way of just, like, spreading magic. Uh, I want a "Boo to You" bracelet. Uh, I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna have, like, 3 made because I'm so slow. I'm obsessed with Mickey pumpkins. Yeah, and I was actually looking. So, it's so funny because orange is, like, my least favorite color ever. Which it's April's favorite, but I love orange and teal in the fall. But I was looking at my beads and I only have like this peachy orange, which is still really cute. But I don't know, like, because I've seen people make like the Mickey pumpkins, but they're not really like circular. They're kind of the regular size seed beads. I got a lot in here and it's all tangled up. Magic, creepy, treat, trick, voodoo, witch, vamp. Ooh, those are all good ones. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, haunted, spooky. Maybe do a Jack and Sally theme. Meant to be. If that's not too long. Ooh. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I could do this like all day. Literally make bracelets. Uh, and I so people have like made bracelets. Some people make keychains. Some people I saw like some people bought like they found like little rubber ducks that are dressed up as different Disney characters and they were like a buck a piece or whatever and people bought them. Some people have filled like their whole suitcase with stuff to give to other people, which is crazy. Like super sweet and everything. Has anyone like said poison? Did I read that one yet? This one is red and kind of reminds me of like the poison apple, which oh my gosh. Okay, y'all are gonna think I'm crazy with how many bags I have, but I got this from TikTok. It's not Loungefly. It's an off-brand, and it was only like $13. It's listed in my TikTok showcase. If you guys know what that is, it's kind of like Amazon. TikTok is literally like the new Amazon. And isn't it cute? I'm not taking it, but I bought it for Halloween for myself, because it's so cute. Uh, Shame on you, Sam. I fell down that Etsy rat trap and I can't get out. Sorry, not sorry. Go support all those small businesses. But I also feel that. Sisters! That's so good. A muck would be a good one. Like a muck would be perfect, but I could make 3 separate a muck ones. And if I see a group of 3, I could do one for each of them, you know? Or if someone dressed up as the Sanderson sisters. Oh my goodness. I need 500 more hours and a gazillion more time to do this. Ooh, do red and green with poison. Yes. Which also I'm looking, I have more beads upstairs. I was just trying to use what I had in here. That's kind of minty. It's not really. I have this one, but it's different. It's like crystally. I am the type of person that almost every time I go to Joann, I have to buy beads. And then they have so many deals on them now. Oh, this is probably super annoying. Ooh, I have some black. Yeah, I really don't have like a ton of Halloween colors. I'm trying to use what I have, obviously, because now I only have a couple more days. But I'm sure I can make stuff work. Or just like some stuff just has to be like slightly inspired. Like here's a light purple. Do like a light purple with the orange, or even black would be cute. Yes, a muck. A muck, a muck, a muck. Yeah, I don't know if Disney would appreciate that, but there's some, I've been watching that back now. I was like, wow, they really say virgin a lot in Hocus Pocus. What did you guys think of the second one? Did you guys like it? I thought it was funny, but to me, the whole storyline wasn't the same. Uh, Happy joy, joy, joy snuggles. That's cute. Wendy. They say virgin like 10 times. Or like probably more than 10 times. Um, or red and green with black, so it's not Christmas looking. True. So true. I didn't think about that. I'm a Halloween galley. When I think of red and green, I think poisoned apple. Psh, not Christmas. Black bracelet with the word flame or candle. That I like that. And I do have a lot of black, and that would be simple. We like simple. Wicked, charmed, hey boo. Oh, hey, that's cute. Okay, you guys are so smart. That's why I ask you. You're so helpful. Now I just have to go through all of these, and ooh, these are kind of like Halloweenish. They're purple and green. Those are pretty. And if I do like a little seed bead in between them, that's a hack if you have like really pretty beads but you don't want to use them all. Put a little seed bead in between each of them. Ugh. Okay, I'm feeling so expired. I almost said I'm feeling so expired. I'm dead. You guys kill me. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I don't want to like make a ton of noise, but like how did you guys do? Oh, there's a little pretty purple. Oh, and then yeah, there's like Haunted Mansion, Grin Gritting Ghosts. I mean, I'm not gonna do Grin Gritting Ghosts, but yeah, like, oh gosh, I love Halloween. It's my favorite. I do love Christmas too, but I have to get through my like spooky, scary stuff, and then I'm like holly jolly after. I feel like that's just like who I am. You know how like some people are like so bright and colorful and happy and cheerful all the time, and then some people are dark and dreary and dramatic all the time. I am that all the time. I can go from, like, cutesy, happy, cheerful, AKA Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, to Halloween Horror Nights, like, ripped fishnets, dark eyeshadow, black lipstick, and I love it all. I love it all. Oh, I like those. Yes, and, like, I get stuff I don't know, I just see pretty beads. Do you think I have something in my brain when I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I could use that for that?" No, I just buy them. Is that healthy? I don't know. Who are we try it makes me happy. I mean, we're not here to judge. Oh, you guys kill me. Okay, do you wanna start another sprint, or how did you guys do? Is the day going good? I'm literally the same. I love it all. I know. That's why I had to make my Patreon about everything, is because I just couldn't pick. And that I am trying to do more videos on my YouTube. You might have saw that I was filming blinging my shoes. I am trying to do more crafty stuff. I don't know why. I got in my head about it. I got insecure and I just felt like everything was not great. And so then I started doing book stuff and then I started getting stressed out by everything. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, "I don't care. I wanna be happy and do the things that make me happy, so I'm just going to make all the things, all the content." And if you guys didn't see, I put out a video today about my book club that I co-host with April, and it's just a little bit about Trial of the Sun Queen, the book that we are reading this month, so maybe you want to join after listening to it, because there's still time to read it and join the discussion. So I'm hopefully getting more consistent. Consistency is something I struggle with. I'm an all or nothing type gal. We're so much alike, it's crazy. I literally can't niche down at all. Yeah, and I feel like there's just some of us who can't, and some people who can, and then they like branch off a little bit, but they still stay true to that one thing. And I've had my original Etsy since 2017, and I literally started making ammo casing jewelry. Then I made matching dog mom and, scarves and bandanas so, like, you and your dog match. Then I was making dog bandanas and hats, and then keychains and tumblers, and then now I'm into bookmarks and book sleeves, and I'm even getting into more stuff now too. And if you guys have followed me for a while, you know that I have literally made all that I can and do all that I can, and then I got into books again, about 3 years ago, and it's reignited a huge part of my life, and the more I read, the more I'm inspired, the more I go to Disney, the more I'm inspired. I like everything too much to just pick one thing, and you guys know that. Well, most of you do, and you're just here for the crazy ride. Uh, wow, some of these are really tangled, and I'm probably not helping that at all, but okay, let's do I have no idea what kind of noise that's making for you guys, but I think that's just being human. You can't niche me. And that's exactly how I feel, but it's really hard when you're self-employed and people are trying to tell you like you have to pick one thing and be really good at one thing to be successful. And I know it's a much faster way of being successful and finding your target audience, because it doesn't make sense when your target audience could be this person and that person and that person and that person for, 4 different reasons. And I understand that. I just can't do it. I struggle with it so much. And that's why I really wanted to create a community that has all of that, and we don't have to be, like, ashamed of, like, "Oh my gosh, I'm now into this right now, and I absolutely love it." And I don't think a lot of people, like, judge others for that, but, like, trying to have a business and be self-employed or influence or do any of that, it's so hard. It's so hard. And that's why I had a million different Instagram accounts. And then all of a sudden I felt like I was being tugged 500 million different ways. and I wasn't being true to myself because it's like, "Oh, I wanted to share it on this account, but I also like it for that account." And then it's like, this is me. I am a single account. I am a single person. Granted, I have my business stuff and my influencing stuff separate because that just is easier for me to be like, this stuff's for sale. This stuff you can buy and make yourself. And it just kind of keeps things a little bit separate. But besides that, yeah, I just struggle. I had the problem with that one membership we were both a part of. I just couldn't. We're not gonna go into that. But I tried it. Like, I mean, I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth trying to niche down. I definitely like I 100% see the benefits of doing it. The problem is it just doesn't work for me, and I think there are so many of us, especially the crafters and readers and the hobbyists of the world. It's so hard to just pick one thing. Like I could never there are so many incredible like Tumblr makers and I just can't make just tumblers. And then I mean, now like I get into like so many other different things and I just love that you can make so many different things. So why focus on one thing? But some people are really good at that. I am not one of those people. So I'm going to make friendship bracelets and see how it goes or if I'm not going to finish this bow one cuz it's driving me crazy. I was trying to be discreet. No, I definitely appreciate it. I don't there's this is just something I still don't know how to like properly talk about without coming across inappropriately. I guess that's the best way I can put it. So to me, it's like just zip my mouth and not say anything that I will regret, you know? That should be a shirt. You can't niche me. I can make that happen. No, if you guys definitely make a shirt that says that or like anything, please tag me. We can have a little like no niche me little group. Maybe it's my ADHD. I hyper focus and want to do all the things. Yes, I also have ADHD. Or at least that's like my therapist is like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've never been like, I guess, formally tested, but I have been going and seeing a licensed therapist for like a year and a little bit, like over a year. And she has agreed that and that's okay. That's okay. It's just like now that we can understand how our brains work. So that's like what I'm kind of accepting this year is my brain works differently and I can't just focus on one thing. And I've been holding myself back because I'm trying to fit myself into what I think I should be doing instead of doing what I want to do. So if I want to make a bunch of crafty stuff and then post a bunch of crafty videos, that's what I'm going to do. If I want to read a ton of books and post about a bunch of book stuff, that's what I'm going to do. And it doesn't have to be so cut and dry. So if starts getting like crazy and random, just know that I'm hyper fixating on it, or I was at one point. And then eventually I'm editing the content and putting it up. I understand completely. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys who have followed me along on this journey, who have been here for the ups and downs and all arounds. I really liked that. I was diagnosed in 8th grade, so I'm certified. Yeah, so the more like they find out about ADHD, a lot is like also genetic. Both of my brothers have it because boys get diagnosed so much easier, you know. Both my brothers are diagnosed. And now that I learn more about ADHD and I hang out with my mom, I was like, yep, we're just a whole family full of it. But I also think that's like why we see the world a little bit differently. And that's like okay. If you guys have heard of Temple Grandin, she's autistic and she actually changed like animal behaviors and like slaughterhouses and like animal welfare completely because she is autistic. She was like, "Well, that's how I feel, so, like, maybe the animals feel this way," and she did a bunch of research because of it and completely changed how we handle animals and treat animals in a livestock setting, and it's just, like, it's crazy, and I think that's what makes us special. Wendy and Sam are making today an ab workout day. Hey, that's good. It's good to laugh because I feel like sometimes I am too serious and I feel like I feel guilty about enjoying stuff sometimes, not to get like super deep or depressing. Um, but yeah, I'm just like learning to love all the things and be goofy and silly and quirky. Oh man, I am quirky. So quirky. Anyways, okay. Uh Temple's books, are so good. I have actually never read her books. I got to witness she came and taught one of my classes at Michigan State, because I have a bachelor's in animal science, and she taught at my behaviorism class for sh spoke, and then she actually gave, like, a formal speech about, like, recent, research she had been doing recent, this was back in 2015, 14, and she's just so cool, um, and she's just I haven't seen her movie either, and I heard it's just amazing. I'm definitely gonna have to look for the audiobook now because I love her. She's such a cool cat, and I love her western wear outfits. That is my goal in life, is to make people laugh. That is such a great goal, and that's where I'm like, I want to be a little spark and, spark some magic and creativity and happiness in people's lives because as someone who also struggles with anxiety, depression, and all that, I know how hard life can be. Mission accomplished. Yes, Wendy, you're making us all feel, so good and laughing and thinking about virgins. Oh my gosh. I really kinda wanna just make if any, like, Hocus Pocus people are, like, dressed up, I'll be like, "Here you go, you dang virgin that lit the black flame candle." Oh my goodness. Oh, I love you guys. Okay, let's get on to another sprint. I need to eat a snack. I am hungry, and I need to get going and dig through all this without making it super, super annoying. Yes, Wendy, you're awesome. Oh, we love you. Okay, let's go to the top of the hour again. Wow, these are progressively getting like shorter. It's like the shoot, what's the drill? I used to have to do it in sports. The beep the beep drill where, like, you have, like, 2 points and you have to run before the beep, and then the beep gets shorter and shorter, and you have to go faster and you're getting more tired, and you have to see, like, how far you can go. That's how these sprints are turning out. It's a workout, guys. You gotta get faster as the day goes on. Just do it and make sure you hand it to an adult. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%. I'd be mortified if I did it, but okay. I will see you in 31 minutes. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that was 5 minutes. Oh, that went by really fast, like, really fast. I gave up on I just dropped a bead. I gave up on my bow bracelet. I'm gonna have to remake it because the center bead is not thick enough, which is super frustrating. I'm sure I could make it work, but the amount of times I've dropped beads, I'm just over it. So, I started doing the amok ones and I picked colors. I'm not flipping you off. I picked the hair colors of the Sanderson sisters. If I could hold it. Sorry that it's vibrating. Um, but it's turning out really cute and I'm going to make like a couple of those. So now it's starting to go way faster because an hour for one bracelet is not gonna do it. I also found more of my seed beads that are in containers. So like this purple is perfect. I also have like better green that'll be perfect for the poison apple and some really good reds. Um, I had some good reds and the greens are still really cool. They're just not the same. So now I found my same ones. Oh gosh. But yeah, we won't be doing shorter sprints this next time because that I got nothing done except this. So, and I didn't eat. I was going to eat a banana, and apparently my husband decided to take the last 3 to work. So, I didn't know what to grab right away. Um so we will do like an hour long sprint this next time, and then um I might have to deliver some orders uh that I was just waiting for an answer back with, because then this is the day I'm having. So I found out that I messed up on the inventory. Love when I do that. After one of my events, I don't know. I apparently just didn't update this one listing, and one of my items was sold out. So I had to message the person that bought it and asked if, they wanted a refund or to swap it out. And, I feel awful. And I took pictures of like the other options, gave explanations, all this, and I know I sent it, but it's not there. And I was like, "Oh, I wonder why they're not answering." But I was like, "Whatever." And then I went and checked my messages. It's not there. So I rewrote everything, resent it, and when it sent through the Etsy app, it took forever. Like it said sending for like a good minute. And then it sent, and then the person got back to me, and I fixed it. So now I can proceed. I'm so mad at myself. Today is the last day to order anything from my Etsy shop. Before I go on my trip and before I have another vendor event, so it's gonna be like until September 22nd until I open back up, which is such a long time. However, my design Etsy will still be open because that's the nice thing about like designs is that I don't have to put it on vacation mode when I'm gone. And I will be doing a sale for that. However, if you are a Patreon, I'm gonna shamelessly plug right now. If you are a Patreon, you get this month 20% off Willow Star Market, or if you are Oh, and if you're also a Patreon, you can get up to 75% off my digital designs this month. The amount of discount will change every month because as we get closer to the holidays, I'll probably discount more, but my Patreons will always get the biggest discount. Like, so if I run a sale for 20% off, my Patreons will get more. I just haven't decided how much more until the month comes and I see how much supplies I have of everything. Um, but yeah, so there's that. I know I feel bad because I don't want to talk about it, but also I want people to join that can and feel a part of this community and build up something. But I also don't want people to feel bad if they can't join because I completely understand. Um, love it. Thank you. I was like, "Oh my gosh," I'd be like, I have all the perfect colors for their hair. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so cute. I'm just happy I have all the colors because I don't know why. If you look for purple beads, they just don't have them. They're either like super dark, like don't get me wrong, this is like an amethyst purple, so pretty, or like super like neon purple, you know? And it's like no in between, and they just don't have a lot of purple, which is so frustrating because my favorite colors are teal, pink, and purple. And so I like my purple. Love, thank you. Couldn't have come up with these ideas without you guys. My husband made me eat lunch, so I didn't get too much done in that 5 minutes. It's very hard in 5 minutes to get anything done. That's how I feel. My husband's like, "I have 5 minutes, I can get so much done." I'm like, "I only have 5 minutes, I will sit here and think about all the stuff I should be doing, but I physically can't. Mentally just can't." But okay, like, come on. Poison apple? I can't wait to poison people. That's I'm gonna be the fairy well, so April and I, during the day, we are going to be Cinderella and the fairy godmother, and then at night, instead of getting changed, well, instead of, like, getting changed into, like, princesses and everything, we're getting changed into the mice, so we're gonna be the sewing mice. But deep down in my evil villain core, I'm gonna poison people. So oh, do you know what would be another good one? Is Drink Me. Um, oh my gosh, with the pink. So I was thinking like Barbie with this, but do you know what it is? I'm just gonna put llama on it. It's gonna be extract of llama because I'm not taking this bag either, but this is like one of my all-time favorite bags. But it could be Cusco's poison. Cusco's poison. I'm gonna say Cusco's poison for the rest of my life now. um, I was thinking like, "Oh, this is Barbie." I could do like, "Hi, Barbie," even though that's long. I don't have a lot of E's. If you've made friendship bracelets, you understand the struggle. But I could do llama. It's a llama. Okay, sorry. I love the potions and poisons. I was thinking like Alice in Wonderland, Drink Me. If you guys don't know, I like apothecary stuff, you know, my poisons. I also have from Harry Potter my love potion bag. Gah, I love it. Is that it? I think that's it. I have so much stuff. Um, I didn't even like Loungefly in bags, and then my friend bought me one, and then it literally was like crack, and I'm like, "Well, I'm going to join your Patreon. I just promised my husband I was ending another membership first, but I want to use up the benefit of that one first, if that makes sense." Oh my gosh, don't ever feel like you need to apologize for not being able to participate in something that costs money, or even takes time because time is money, time is time time is time. Time is something that we can't get back. I will never expect it. And that's like the part I struggled with is like I don't want anyone to ever feel excluded, but in order to progress with some of these things I want to do, I just need some kind of financial compensation and I hate it. I wish I didn't have to. But until one day where I am making enough money off of social media, if that day will ever come, it'd be helpful if I was consistent. It's just like I have to, and I just I struggle with it so much. So, but don't ever feel um like you have to apologize because that makes me sad for you, and Well, I understand. Times are so hard right now. Um, Purple is my favorite color too. Yeah, it's such a pain for like beads. Like, look at how dark these are. Not to completely pivot on that conversation. I'm trying to be, I feel like sometimes I'm so doom and gloom. So then when I'm like in a happier mood, I'm like, okay, we're gonna like chat about it. We can feel, and then now we're gonna move on. We don't need to sit in those feelings and make them more. But I appreciate you so much, Wendy. Um, but, like, look how like, they're pretty. I love these, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like there's not a good true purple, and then when it comes to seed beads, they just, like, doesn't exist, or they're super, like, light. Ooh, this is a good villain one. This reminds me of, like, Maleficent or Ursula, probably more Ursula because it has, green. Wow, maybe I should have, like, gotten my beads and been like, "Okay, these are what I have. What are words that go with it?" Anyways, I'm gonna get like 8 of these made anyways because I don't have like all day. These are like extra stuff I want to do, and I'm like, this would be easy for me to do while sprinting, but I still need to like sew a bunch of stuff, which I'm hoping to cut everything out today and then sew tomorrow. And then Friday, if I need to, I figured I could like hot glue stuff because April and I are doing Avatar for Animal Kingdom, and I made these for myself in the spring. Made these avatar ears and they glow in the dark. Oh my gosh. I forget this every time. Why am I not wearing Mickey ears right now? Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Um, but I'm making April a a pair, and I figured I could like hot glue stuff then. I don't know if I'm doing sprints or a live yet on Friday. I'm probably shooting more for a live because I'm worried it's going to be like crunch time and I just need to get stuff done, but I really want to hang out with you guys. And ideally, I would have everything done and I would just show it to you guys. So let's just all send the good vibes and prayers that that will happen. Not holding my breath, but okay. These ones don't really match my vibe. I'm going to put on my Hercules ones. Apparently, there was a whole pile of beads on my lap. This is what lives are for, right? Oh my gosh. If I had $1 for every bead I dropped, I could probably reimburse myself for all these beads. Okay. Now that, we're only gonna probably do this a little bit longer, what ears should I wear? Oh, maybe I should wear the okay. So this is like retro colors. It's like retro. So I kind of feel like my Hercules ears match more, but this is Mickey. So let me know what I should wear for this last bit. Why don't I just wear Mickey ears all the time? That's what I want to know. I make my own so they don't hurt my head. Um, why don't I do that? It'd probably make me a lot happier. I mean, who's not happy when you're wearing Mickey ears? Every parent rolling their eyes that's ever taken their kid to Disney. Fun times. I blanked on words again, but okay. Let's sprint for an hour. I know we are going top of the hour. We are doing great with that. We're getting rid of that. We're going to meet a quarter after. I will see you guys in an hour. Welcome back. Uh, how did that go for everybody? That I got so much more done during that one. And I'm making a mess, so I'm gonna put that back down. uh, I was hoping to finish this one more, but I got it started. It says poison, and so I'm doing the green, and then the rest will be red. So because it's kind of like, if the words were there, it'd be like dripping green and then the red at the bottom, like the poison apple in my head. Uh, I made three matching amok bracelets of various sizes. Like, and I don't know like how many kids want bracelets or how many parents and or childless people like me have them, but I got a muck for the Sanderson sisters. I love these. I love the color beads I had. I think they're so perfect. Then I did this one that says boo, and it's like purple and a light orange. And then I did this other boo that was like both crystally, like very light colors. Um, very light purple and light orange. And then I did uh BTY, which is boo to you. I want to do the words boo to you, but I am running out of O's. And after I did the two, sorry about that. The little brother just tried to FaceTime me. I don't know if it glitched or anything at all. Um, but yeah, so I did the acronym boo to you, which I don't mind acronyms. It's so hard and there's so many, and, like, when you get them as a person and you don't know the inspiration behind it, so much harder, but sometimes it's fun to go on the internet and ask people like, "Hey, what does that mean?" But I'm really excited for the poison one. I think that one's gonna be my favorite. Um, I might just do apple. That's not as fun to be like, "Here, I apple you," and people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's the poison apple." It's more fun to be like, "Poison." Anyways, I also have, like, some fun colors, like, just happy colors that I might do, like, magic with, and stuff, but I don't know. This was really fun. I really like doing this. I forgot how much I miss making bracelets, but I definitely recommend starting, like, a month in advance. I forgot how time consuming they can be. If you do a little bit at a time, it's not that bad. But when you're like rushing and then now there's stuff everywhere, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much to do. I actually got to take two orders to the post office today, which I'm like, yeah, let's just push the limits on that. They're probably not going to actually make it to the post office today now that I'm looking at it. Not if I walk. I've been enjoying walking my orders to the post office. It's 1 mile one way, about 1 mile. So it's like 2 miles and it's getting my knees ready for Disney. But I sprinted a little too long, which is okay because I was having so much fun with you guys. Um, but yes, I did do a couple testing message, and if you saw me like laughing and waving and stuff, Laura had messaged me on Instagram letting me know that messages weren't working, which I thought was weird because like y'all went dead silent. And I'm like, whatever, maybe they were busy. Maybe they hate me. I don't know. Just kidding. um but so I tested and it failed and I want to let it do it. And then I waited a little bit and then it was fine again. So anything between purple is my favorite color too to testing message didn't work. So and then Laura was finally able to get hers through. And then can anybody see me? Yeah, I don't know why or what happened, but we'll blame StreamYard or YouTube. I've been typing away, and I don't think anything yeah, it wasn't working. So, yeah. Anyways, CC probably already was gone. Bye. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it so much. I hope everyone has a great rest of the day. Thanks for chat and laughs. Thank you. It's been a good day. Okay, I thought it was me. It was just you, Wendy. Only you. Just kidding. Okay, when to tag people, you just do, like, the @ symbol and then start typing their name. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't technology. 90 minutes left in my book. I predict there will be tears. Well, I hope it's like like good 5-star book for you then and not a oh my gosh, I hate everything about this crying, but I totally get that. Um Crying for me even when it's like sad, as long as it's not like detrimental in a book, I don't know. I like feeling emotions. I have 3 legs done on JJ and 3 chapters listened to during that sprint. Dang, you got a lot done. Yeah, I mean, like, we did 2 sprints and I didn't get a single, bracelet made, and then in that last one, I got 6. Felt so much more productive. It's so much easier when it's longer than 5 minutes. But, thank you guys so much for joining. I have to go do respo adult responsibilities. I Why does my brain just try to make new words? I have to do adult responsibilities, um, which is good. I like packaging up stuff and mailing stuff out, so I'm very happy that that's what I have to do, but I will be get going on that, and I might see you guys Friday. I have no idea. I wanna pop on for a little bit and at least do, like, a little live. It won't be sprints, but just thank you guys so much for being here, and I can't wait to chat with you guys soon when I get back and tell you about all the fun things. So, have a good day and a good rest of the week. See ya Friday. Bye, guys.